Good afternoon. So we'll be starting shortly. We have the start of the finals. So this is day one. You can see the upper bracket and the lower bracket on the screen. So that's the players going to be playing today. So I think we've got some awesome matches ahead of us. And if you guys are just joining into the stream, if you want to throw a like and also subscribe and maybe share it as well, I'd really appreciate it. Should be getting started in, 9 minutes? So not long to go. Do I play Squad Busters? Yeah, I've been playing some Squad Busters ever since that day happened. I think it's pretty good so far. So our first match looks to be Riley vs Yuro against Yuro. What's up, Giant? How's it going? Well, when will they end? They'll probably end tomorrow, I think, is the last day. When will this final start as in today? It's going to start in 6 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. I think the final is going to be tomorrow, though. What's up, Centix? Yeah, Molite. Probably going to be one of the top competitors anyway. Yeah, this is the final warm-up. I don't think Morton, the players you see in the screen there in the upper bracket, that's all the players going to be playing. So who do you guys think is going to win the first round, Riley or Yuro? We got a poll going at the moment, so cast your votes. Seems to be 100% Riley at the moment. Don't count Yuro out though. I think he's probably good. We're going to see all the games today, so I think Mohamed Light is going to be playing third. That's against Pedro, so it's going to be a close match. I think. I think Pedro, did he not come second or maybe even first in one of the tournaments? He was pretty close to winning. 4 minutes, and the show will begin. Yeah, hopefully, Giant. Is Ian 77? I don't think he got into it. I think not too sure. I think potentially there was a pre-qualification. I don't know if he was in it. Yeah, I can't wait to see Mohamed Light versus Pedro. Don't check the clan chat. I've kind of since I left the clan. I need to actually join the clan again after this tournament's finished. You can just tell though Mohamed Light's just going to run some crazy variations, some decks. Mm-hmm. You sound AI. 2 seconds. I'm actually going to go grab my phone quickly. Be back in. Right, sorry about that. I am back. 20 seconds to go. Starting soon. I think it's, like I say, Riley versus Yuro first. How's the voting getting on? Still 90% Riley. 88% now. Few votes on Yuro. Don't think I actually hear this. Oh, wait a second. think they as part is muted on my stream, so we're not going to be able to hear them. Here's what's going to be happening, or what happened, I guess. We had the phase 1 qualifiers, phase 2 group stages, and now we're on to phase 3. Well, yeah, phase 3, top 12. Double elimination bracket. I seem to can't speak today for some reason. I'm never going to compete. Never going to compete. What's up, Bunny? But this is the total prize pool: £15,000 first place, 7,500 second place, 3,000 third place, 1,500 fourth place, 1,000 and fifth and eighth, 500. Not too bad prize money for playing a few games, I guess. Hard to get to this stage though. Yeah, just wait till Evolution Rocket comes out, then we'll see. Here's the previous groups, how they ranked. So Group A, we had Samuel, then Mohamed Light. Or no, I think this was just the groups. Yeah, so you needed to come top 3 in the group to get through to this stage. Here's a look at the brackets again. What's a video? What we're watching. Yeah, so this is live stream that is given to creators, but you have to have your channel looked at for you to be able to stream it or something. So I've got like a live feed. As you can see, you can't hear any of these guys speak because it's muted on my side. That's Andrew Guy and Juicy J. Sure, if you guys have watched CRL before, you know these two guys. Should be starting pretty soon though. I don't have him muted, so yeah. It's the stream that's got them muted. This is not pre-recorded, no, this is live, but it's just a separate feed, I guess. What's up, Anime Tube, though? 57 votes, though. 89% Riley. There might actually be something wrong with my audio because YouTube's telling me my bitrate is too low. Maybe I've done something wrong. Yeah, that's sorry. That was my fiance that just came home. My dog was jumping about a bit. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my audio actually because I've changed something by accident. My mic is muted. I think there's something still wrong with my audio though, so well, the audio is muted at the moment, but it's not on my side though. I think something's going on with their audio. I think it's actually fixed itself, but the game volume's a little bit low. What do you guys think of the game volume? Can you guys hear it? That's good. Cool. Thanks, Ethan. Could put it up just a little bit more though, maybe. If I'm still here, these guys are muted at the moment. Probably need to make a second screen to be honest with you for between. What happened? What? How do you mean KFF? KF. Yeah, they're muted on the stream. I need to transition in between before. I should have said that before. I didn't realize they were going to add them in. Just give me a second to sort this out. I'll be getting into every game though. And the sound's a bit low on the stream, so they might turn it up. So hopefully they don't turn it up all of a sudden. It goes too loud. Right, getting into the second match though. Riley versus Yuro. So Yuro is actually running the brand new Evolution Witch, the same as Riley. Wonder if they're running similar decks. Monk is coming out for Riley. Could potentially be Royal Giant. I don't think they were really running the Evolution Evolution Witch before. I don't think it was allowed on the group stages because it wasn't out yet. Why is their sound muted? As in the commentators? Because I've got like a live stream of it. They've muted them on the live stream. Fireball going down right hand side though, taking out that witch. How's it going, Godot? Neither playing do too much. A little bit of cycle with the log from Yuro. Double legs are starting soon, so I'm looking. It looks like they're looking to use the evolution soon. Guess we're kind of just at a standstill at the moment. Riley going for his witch though. Royal Giant finally coming down the left for Riley, going for it, but I think Royal Giant probably is going to get some damage here. He's going to be able to get the spell down on the witch. Doesn't really have anything to finish it off though. Gets quite a bit of damage on the left hand tower. Doesn't quite catch up to Yuro though. A little bit more damage on the right Yuro. It's looking like Riley's slightly behind in this match. Getting the Evolution Royal Giant down. Tombstone does stop it. Got the witch there trying to take out the Royal Giant, but it's quite slow damage by itself. Skeletons just go down instantly as well. Yuro's still got that witch in the left. Probably still needs to do something about it. Lightning goes down. Yuro taking the second match. That's 1-1. Why are they muted? Because this is just a live stream, so as in, so it's, I mean, it's hard to explain. So we should have game 3 starting up pretty soon. Yeah, I need to basically transition every time they come on. I need to set up this thing quickly, so just give me a minute. think the game volume went a little bit louder there, so if it was too loud, I do apologise. I think they just turned it up a little bit. We've got third match from Yuro and Riley though. Riley running Goblin Drill and Mortar from Yuro from the looks of things. This isn't a replay, this is the live match that's going on. None of this is a replay, all of it goes live, that's why it's not running as smooth as it probably should right now. On my side anyway. So I've got to fix something up, so I'll do that in between the next game. Mighty Miner left hand side for Riley though. Easy defense against the Valkyrie, might even get a counter push off with that. Gets the guards down, I think Miner still gets a couple chips on the tower there, so a little bit damage from Yuro. Mortar coming out though, Cannon gonna be able to block it. Goblin Drill down the left, a little bit of damage on the tower. Valkyrie is doing some damage there, but Evolution Snowball goes down. I'm not too sure about the Evolution Snowball, didn't really get too much done there with that. Purely because Yuro used the Goblin Barrel, I guess. Mighty Miner up the left though, stops the Valkyrie. Here comes the Mortar, but the rocket coming out for Riley in defense. Goblin Drill coming down the left hand side again. A little bit more chip damage to the tower. Goblin Barrel is going to be able to clear that up though. Evolution Cannon coming out for Riley. Has taken slightly more chip damage though. Needs to get something done with those drills. Snowball coming down. I think Yoro's got a really good deck to counter this Goblin Drill. Always got at least one answer in his hand. Mortar coming down again, more pressure coming out. Guards preemptively going down, catching them. Doesn't actually catch the Miner this time. I thought it was going to go for the guards, but looks like the tower's a little bit closer. Mighty Miner's making its way over to the tower though for Riley. Mortar shooting back, gonna be able to finish off. Still got triple elixir coming up soon. We got dual lane pressure coming out from Yuro. Mighty Miner coming up the left again. Don't think it's going to get much done. I think Riley's taking a little bit too much damage on the right hand tower though. Got double mortars coming up the lane. Cannon down trying to stop this siege, but don't know if he's going to be able to stop it. Poison going down, last mortar shot goes off, and Yuro takes the match. Didn't realize this would actually happen. Yuro is the winner of the first match. Yeah, I think Riley now goes into the lower brackets, I think. That's what happens. Give me a second. I'm just going to try and see if I can still try to set up another another scene on OBS. So let's take a look at the decks used. In a second. So here's all the decks from Riley and Yuro from those matches. You want to take notes of the decks? Here's how the bracket's looking so far. Am I muted? I am not muted. Here's how the bracket's looking so far. So Yuro is going to go against Samuel next. I think. Anyway, we got Reuben versus Adriel coming up next. It'll be a good match as well, I think. We are getting on to our second match. Reuben versus Adriel is next. So I think Adriel looks to be running Mortar, but I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Guess there's a few new decks out there with Evolution Witch. Pretty strong card right now, even though they've nerfed it still. Still heals quite a lot. I guess if the pros are using it, it must be good. Mitre going to get some chip on the tower though. Adriel doesn't quite get the block off there. Does have a small counter push coming in with the Skeleton King though, straight onto her Mortar. Here we go though, Evolution in the back for Adriel, looking to get something done. Reuben takes out the Lightning. Probably see a Lightning in a lot of decks, I think. You can only use it once though, because I think out of the 3 games you can only use a card once in your deck. Royal Giant coming forward for Adriel though, still getting a huge amount of damage on the tower. Boss Bandit coming in. Probably not going to get much done though. Got a little bit of health, does use one of the abilities. Does do quite a bit of damage to the Fisherman surprisingly as well, considering how low it was. Let's get another prediction going. That one is done. Who do you guys think is going to win this best of 3? Adriel or Reuben? If you guys are enjoying this stream, if you want to throw a like on this screen, really appreciate it. Getting herself into overtime. Adriel still get that damage on the left. Reuben not really done too much so far. Looking for an opening, I guess. A lot of pressure with those Royal Giants though. Miner coming in the right. Getting pulled over by the Fisherman. Skeleton King goes down. Probably looking to get some damage off here. Adriel still to reveal one of his cards. I'm assuming it's going to be some form of a spell. If it is lightning, I guess he probably can't utilize it very well against Reuben's deck, since he's mostly swarm. That witch on the left hand side though gets a little bit more chip damage again from Adriel. Looks like Adriel's kind of controlling the match here. Fisherman coming down, log going down the left hand side, mortar actually connecting to the tower on the right. Skeleton's finishing off though. Those bats are trying to stop this push. Royal Giant does retarget onto the mortar. Forced to use the evolution mortar in defense. Still 1 minute to go. Adriel's looking pretty far ahead on tower damage, but Reuben gets some more connections off with the miner or the mortar. Could be anyone's game. Lightning coming down on the witch. Was that a witch? I think it was a witch. Witch again. Yes, there's just huge pressure coming from that witch all the time. Witch on the left again though, getting a few more strikes on the tower. Evolution Royal Giant, witch behind, 30 seconds. Oh. Left hand side has a lot of swarm, and Adriel taking the first match off of Reuben. Next match should be starting soon. Both players have around about 2 minutes to pick their deck, so almost finished. I think my scene's actually almost set up. Look. Yep. Except from no music. Here we go. Rocket defense mentioned in stream. Yeah, I think it was quite a hard matchup for Reuben. Had a lot of pressure on him. Just like the split lane pressure as well, just did a lot of damage. Yeah, Adriel's been playing really well, for sure. He could probably get through it. I mean, he got to this stage, so. Second match, Reuben versus Adriel. Just got some cycling happening on both sides. Goblin Drill coming up the right. Nice Tesla block coming out from Adriel. It's actually insane how that Tesla can just fully counter the Goblin Drill. Looks like Adriel's running Hog, Cycle, Earthquake. Both players running kind of fast cycle deck, so. Boss Bandit coming out for Adriel, left hand side. Looks like Reuben's going for a push on the right, but gets completely cleared up by the Royal delivery. So that's the deal with the Boss Bandit. Does have the guards to defend against that, so no problem. Tesla coming down to block on the left, right hand side. Doesn't quite block it this time though. Was an evolution Tesla, so did finish it off pretty fast. I think that Royal delivery from Adriel though just does a really good job at clearing up any push he's got coming. Log coming down left. Here we go for the Goblin Drill again. Opposite lane this time. Adriel putting his Tesla on the right, so. Boss Bandit coming down again. No problem with the guards, I think, again to defend this. Also has the Knight there. Goblin Drill going down the left hand tower again. Does get a little bit of damage from the drill again. Hog's coming down though. Completely ignores the cannon, goes straight for the tower, forced to put guards down, and that might be not so good, I guess, if Adriel comes out with the Boss Bandit at some point. Still has quite a fast cycle deck though. The Evolution Snowball goes down. Doesn't really get too much done there because of the guards. Left hand tower is getting chipped again, just cycling through his log. He's got guards coming down again. Boss Bandit goes down on the right. Activation of the King's Tower. Reuben is still ahead in tower damage. Ice Spirit does connect as well. Hog Rider down the right. Evolution Firecracker as well. Got to watch that in the back. Can do loads of damage if it's left untreated, I guess. What's he going to be able to do here? He's going to have to use a snowball or something to actually get it down. Maybe, potentially. Let's go for the snowball. Game, I think the iPad is frozen, so I don't think we're getting to see the rest of this match. The iPad was frozen. They're just going to fix it real quick. In the meantime, if you guys are enjoying this stream, if you want to throw a like, I'd really appreciate it. And if you want to share it, that would be great. Hopefully they'll get the game up and running soon. I think Adriel did look like he was really far ahead there though. The Evolution Firecracker connected quite a bit. Yeah, that snowball value. I mean, it's hard though. He's not got a spell to counter the Evolution Firecracker, and if that is the case, it's what you're supposed to do. Just getting a new iPad or something. Hopefully soon. This on real quick. Just so we haven't got silence. We're getting back into the game again. Game again. Don't have any sound at the moment, so it should be coming back fairly soon, though. Kind of hoping. We're still in the match. We've got 5 seconds to go. The Hog Riders rushing down the right hand side. Is it going to get through? Goblin Drill on the left. It was pretty close, but Reuben actually takes in the end. That was really well played by Reuben there. Sorry, we didn't get to see the end of the match, but I think something happened with the replay, I think. So I think that was the second match. We still have one more to go between Reuben and Adriel now. Adriel taking the first round, Reuben taking the second. I think it only came down to about 50 HP in the tower, though. Get your votes in. We have 59% Adriel, 41% Reuben. It's either person's game at the moment. So they get, I think, between 2 to 3 minutes to pick their decks. So obviously you've got to pick a deck that cards you haven't played in the previous round, so I'll pick a new deck every single time. Right, we're getting straight into the next match, I think, between Reuben and Adriel. Maybe the match already played out already, so I think we're getting the replay of it. Or no, this is the last 40 seconds of the match. At least, like, Hog Rider coming in. No, this was the previous match, sorry, so this is the replay, just because we didn't get to see it. Hog Rider coming in the right. So we still got the third match to go. That evolution cannon, though, does get down that firecracker. The range on it, the range on it's pretty huge from the evolution cannon. This is where it was. I think that Goblin Drill got on the left. Adriel didn't block it with the guards. I think he maybe put too much elixir on the right hand side. And last minute, Reuben takes it. Close match though. Could have been anyone's game at the end there. A lot of pressure coming out from Reuben with that constant drill. You can't leave that drill, otherwise it does just get a huge amount of chip damage every single time. Right, we got a third match. Reuben versus Adriel. Hog Rider split in the middle. Straight into Inferno Tower. It would just be the quality of the players' cameras, probably. Royal Hog's come down left-hand side. I think Reuben's figured out that Adriel doesn't really have anything that can AoE them down, so let's go up a single lane. Goblin Drill in defense for Reuben. I mean, Goblin Hut, not Goblin Drill, my bad. Don't really see a lot of Goblin Hut, but I've seen it a couple times in the group stages. It's like Reuben is slightly ahead right now. Got the Barbarian Barrel on the left. Double Elixir starting now. I don't think Adriel's really revealed his win condition yet, so it could be anything, but we do eventually see it now. The Goblin Drill going down straight into the Valkyrie. Let's use the Evolution Snowball. Gonna get a little bit chip damage onto the tower. Forces out the Goblin Battle from Reuben. Reuben looking for a counter push up the left hand side though. It's quite a bit of pressure actually coming down the right hand lane, but he's probably gonna be able to finish that Dark Goblin off with maybe Bar Battle. Bar Battle coming down again. That Goblin is making its way forward though. Evolution Valkyrie, no problem to clear it up. A little bit more damage off from the Witch on the left. I think it was from the Witch. Adriel coming in with that pressure again, that double elixir cycle. Getting back to his Goblin Drill constantly. Royal Hogs coming down the middle. Inferno Tower blocking again. Guess it's really hard for those Royal Hogs to get through. Dark Goblin does chip away at them as well. Is clearing pretty much everything. That Dark Goblin on the right hand side is doing a pretty good job. Golden Knight coming forward straight to the tower as well. I think I actually got one little charge off in the tower there. Equalizing tower damage. Royal Hogs coming down again, but he does have that Dark Goblin again to help him defend. Whoa, that fire spread did quite a bit. Goblin Drill coming down the right hand side again. Valkyrie is there to defend though. Don't think the Evolution Snowball did too much. Maybe it actually did because it did connect to the tower in the end. Golden Knight gets a charge off as well. Again, almost equalizing tower damage. Triple Elixir starting in just a couple seconds. These cycle decks are gonna go pretty fast. We've got Royal Hogs coming up the left hand side. Goblin Drills go down the right again. But Valkyrie's there to stop it again. No Evolution Snowball this time. Don't think the Hogs got any damage off in the tower there either. Very close on tower damage. Goblin Drill coming up the right hand side again. Earthquake going down the left hand side, just chipping away from Reuben. Their towers are so close. Except from Adriel has dropped the left hand tower down just a little bit more. I think he's kind of pushing with that split lane pressure. Goblin Drill coming down again, getting a little bit of damage on the tower. Reuben does have maybe a little bit of spell advantage here. Has to go for the Earthquake coming forward. We got the Snowball on the left. A little bit more chip damage. I think Reuben takes it again. Yeah, 12 HP of a difference. That was pretty close. Well played to Reuben. pressing the wrong thing. But yep, Reuben takes the next match. Yep, Reuben does win. Congratulations. He is through to the next round. There's all their decks. Let's have a look at their decks. Seems to be a lot of mortar decks though, and the Evolution Witch is getting used almost every time as well. Boss Bandit is sneaking in there in every single deck. We also see Royal Giant quite a bit as well. Seems to be the more dominant decks, especially Goblin Drill. I think that's pretty much in every single matchup. Is that two champions from Reuben's deck? Which one? Oh yeah, Golden Knight and Little Prince. I think that was maybe I think the Golden Knight was in the Royal Hog deck maybe. Not sure. Well, let's take a look at the brackets. We have Samuel versus Basoto in the semifinals. Gurugo versus Reuben now. Next up, we have Mohamed Light versus Pedro. I think that's going to be a pretty amazing match. Wonder what these guys' decks are going to be. There was somebody who used Little Prince. It wasn't that game though. It might be in the previous game, I think. Yeah, it's not often you see the Little Prince anymore because I think the first push with the Little Prince had the Royal Delivery on top of it, so that's why I remember. Right, we'll see who's coming up next. Let's get a vote going. So go on apple juice. We're getting into the first match now of Mohamed Light versus Pedro. It's going to be a really close match, I think. Curious to see what they're going to be playing. Votes right now. Who do you think is going to win? Mohamed Light or Pedro? Poison coming down left hand side though, clearing up all of Mohamed Light's push, but that monk is tanking quite a bit. Still alive as well, probably going to be able to take down the tombstone. I think Pedro potentially is running graveyard. Mohamed Light looks like he's running Royal Giant as well, so 2 safe meta decks. I'm not going to be in the finals now. Royal Giant come down left hand side. Couple of shots on the tower is making his way over. It's slowed down but gets 2 huge shots on the tower. Mohamed Light pulling ahead slightly. I'm guessing Pedro's going to wait till double elixir till he's going to do any sort of push. Pedro trying to build something up here. Don't know if he's going to go down the graveyard with that lane. Tombstone building up on the left. Log going down. I just feel like Mohamed Light's just not letting him build up one of these big graveyard pushes. Probably going to have the Evolution Witch now. Does. Goes defensive with it though. Evolution Hunter goes down in defense. Probably going to help him out quite a bit. Here comes the Evolution Knight for Pedro as well though. Trying to tag for that witch. Monk goes down. I don't think it's going to stop the witch though. Pedro just trying to get something big built up here. If he gets one decent graveyard off, could be game. Hunter coming down. Witch on the left again. Monk left hand side. Witch is coming forward now. Mohamed Light's still ahead. Pedro just not able to get that graveyard down. Witch coming down left hand side. Royal Giant up the right. A lot of defense coming out here for Pedro. Tombstone going down again. Minute and 20 seconds to go. He's not even. Here we go. The graveyard coming down left hand side. Barbaro goes down. Guards coming down to defend. Does go for the poison though. Yes, this is where Pedro's pressure is going to start to come out in triple elixir. Which is doing a good job at defending. Not quite ahead on tower damage yet. Mohamed Light still controlling this situation. Log up the left. Hunter gonna clear up the tombstone. Royal Giant down right hand side, making his way forward. Probably gonna get a lot of damage done there. I think we're gonna see a graveyard soon. I can't believe we've only seen one graveyard in this entire game. That Royal Giant though getting a lot of damage done, going down the left hand tower now. I think that Royal Giant's gonna chip away the left hand tower as well. It's gonna be hard to stop. It's constant pressure. I think this is maybe the chance for the graveyard. Graveyard coming down left. Guards going down in defense. Mohamed Light just needs to stop this graveyard and it should be game for him. Witch is still coming down the right hand side though. 4 seconds to go. Don't think it's going to drop it in time though. That's it. Mohamed Light taking the first game off of Pedro. Well, that was a pretty close game. I think Mohamed Light did have control of it most of the way through, so really well played to Mohamed Light. Taking a game off of Pedro. Just the pressure with the Royal Giant, though, is just really hard to stop. YouTube keep telling me that my audio's not set correctly, so I'm not too sure what's going on with my audio. To kind of change my audio, though, I need to switch off the stream, so I'll probably have to fix it for tomorrow if there is anything wrong with it. Something to do with bitrate or something. Mohamed Light, you never know. I mean, he used the rocket defense when he was doing Group A, so a couple times. You can't hear. What can't you hear? You should be able to hear. Just don't notice these moments because I'm silent. How do you mean? Imagine I have like taking the rocket defense in the world silence. Yeah, I've been fixing stuff in the stream. I've had a lot of errors in the stream, so if I'm not speaking, I'm probably fixing something. I think I've got it pretty much sorted now. Now we're into the second game, Pedro versus Mohamed Light. Problem is I don't actually stream that much anymore, so. Knight coming down left hand side though for Mohamed Light. Could happen, you never know. Just have to practice for about a year placing my rockets. A little bit of chip damage coming down from Pedro, left hand side. Golden Knight come down the middle for Pedro again. I mean for Mohamed Light. Getting a good lightning off there. It has actually gone for Cannoneer, so if Mohamed Light can get something built up here, small units, he might be able to take this. But Pedro does have the answers. He does have arrows. He's got the Golden Knight, so any big push is going to get taken down, I think. But here we go. Graveyard coming out for Mohamed Light, going for the push and double elixir. Goes for, I think it was just pretty much a solo graveyard as well. It's going to be hard for Pedro to defend this without having some kind of fast shooting tower, but left hand side coming out the mortar, trying to get some connection on the tower. Evolution Knight goes down, soaks the damage. Log coming down the right hand side. Mortar coming down again. Split lane pressure coming out for Pedro. He just does not want that graveyard going down anytime soon. He's trying to keep Mohamed Light's elixir, I think, as low as he possibly can. Here comes the graveyard again though. Bats going down. Does have the Ice Wizard coming forward though. Golden Knight does block it. There goes the tornado. Still hasn't got too much damage off of those graveyards yet though. Mortar coming down left hand lane, pressure coming out, Knight coming down again. Yeah, definitely coming against graveyard with Cannoneer is probably one of the worst things. Here comes Barbadian down again, gotta clear up the mortar, not too many shots got off in the tower. Mohamed Light is still ahead on tower damage at the moment. Cannoneer does have slightly less HP as well. Witch coming down the right hand side, mortar is out. Graveyard going down, huge push coming out from Mohamed Light. Golden Knight stopping everything at the bridge though. A lot of swarm going down to protect his tower from the graveyard, but still a lot of damage taken. Witch still making his way forward as well. Cannoneer is going to finish it off. Mortar going down. Tombstone is down to get it to bait away. That mortar still hasn't shot a single time since it's been out. There we go. Graveyard coming down the right hand side. Poison coming down. I think most of this is going to get cleared up. A little bit more chip damage on the tower. I think that's it. Mohamed Light takes it. I think it was a little bit of a counter deck though. 2-0 from Mohamed Light. That was still pretty well played by Pedro, but it's a hard matchup, especially when you've got Cannoneer versus Graveyard. I'm sure those guys are still pretty good friends, so I'm sure it's alright. Well played to Mohamed Light though, 2-0 versus Pedro. I wait for the next match to start. Let's get another poll going. Let's take a quick look, see who we've got coming up next. Here's the decks they used. They only used 2 decks each because it's 2-0 from Mohamed Light. Mohamed Light using Royal Giant. Just pretty popular deck in this tournament so far. I think we've seen it in almost every single round. Pedro starting off the Graveyard Witch deck, which seems to be a new deck that's come out with Evolution Witch. And Mohamed Light using it also a Graveyard deck as well. I think it's a slightly different variation though. They're pretty much the same. What is different about the decks? They both got poison. I think it's Tornado instead of Baby Dragon. Mohamed Light side. Pedro finishing off with his Mortar deck, which with the Cannoneer just, I guess, struggled against the Graveyard. Next match, I think we have Sosa versus Tourist coming up next. What's up, Firkin? Graveyard Witch, yep, seems to be the new deck, the new Graveyard deck. I'm hoping it's actually going to bring Graveyard back to life. Here's how the brackets are looking at the moment. Mohamed Light is going forward. He's going to be against Asaf next. Next we got Sosa versus Tourist. If you guys have got a second, if you want to throw a like on this stream, really appreciate it. So we're just waiting on the next match coming. Should be in a couple minutes. Both players probably just picking their decks. More than likely Royal Giant and Goblin Drill, but wonder if it's going to change this time. Maybe Sosa or Tourist are going to come out with something a little bit different, hopefully. I'm thinking more Graveyard Witch, definitely. We're probably going to see a lot more counters to maybe Evolution Witch Graveyard, maybe more Executioners, maybe a Bowler here and there. I'm not actually too sure. I'm kind of thinking he's possibly going to commentate it. It's normally Andrew, Juicy J, Rich, and yeah. Heading straight into our next match with Sosa versus Tourist. Let's see, we're going to see some more Royal Giant decks or Graveyard decks. Can't really tell so far with the first cards being played, the log coming down the right. Tourist using the new Goblin Hut. Some of these cards are actually really strong. We've been seeing a lot of them recently. Royal Giant potential from Tourist. Can't think of anything else with a Monk. There could be another deck out there. Monk coming down left hand side for Sosa. Looking to probably get the ability popped. Ability going down. Not too sure what's happening there. The other Monk is blocking the other Monk from the Spear Goblin, so the Spear Goblins survive. Didn't know that even happened. So, I guess Royal Giant going down the right hand side. Going to get quite a bit of damage on the tower. Fisherman pulls it to the middle, but still going to get a lot of shots off. Some big pressure coming out from Tourist. A lot of chip. Seems to be the new deck, yeah. Goblin Hut, Royal Giant. Left hand side, looks like Sosa's maybe trying to build something up here. Monk versus Monk again though. They both use the ability, those Spear Goblins are going to stay alive. Lightning does come down though, both abilities eventually go off. I think the Spear Goblin's a little bit too far away from the Monk this time. They get blocked. Fish is pushed forward, is it going to be able to heal up? Does not heal up in time. Not much of a counter push from Tourist coming back, but Royal Giant at the bridge on the right hand side, Fisherman coming forward, pulling it into the tombstone as well. Just probably going to take out all the skeletons. Fireball going down, still focused on the tower. Getting quite a lot of shots off there. Goblin Hut down in the middle again. Royal Giant coming down the left. I think it's going to get blocked there by the hut though. I think he probably would need maybe Monk potentially in front to get that Royal Giant through. Another push coming down for Tourist again. This Royal Giant is looking pretty healthy, but the Monk is pushing it back as best as it possibly can. I don't know if it's going to get a shot in the tower. Doesn't actually get any damage done. Hunter on the left. I think Sosa's struggling to maybe get through these Goblin Huts. It's a really good defensive card against Royal Giant. It's almost like Tourist has the counter deck. Hunter going down, stopping the Royal Giant in its place. Hunter does stay alive as well, so Royal Giant is probably not going to get anything done. Monk coming forward. Fireball going down. Another Royal Giant coming out for Sosa though. Making his way towards the tower, getting some shots off this time. could potentially come back in this. The fireball goes down, gets a load of value. Tourist is just, I guess, chilling at the moment. Nothing too much happening. Goblin Hut does go down defensively, of course, as well as the tombstone. All Tourist needs to do is kind of just be a little bit defensive here. A minute left to go. Sosa trying to get some split lane pressure, trying to get something done here. Royal Giant goes down the right hand lane though. Fisherman pushes it straight into the tower. Gonna take down that tombstone, probably get shots off in the tower. It might be it for... Not quite it, it's not in spell range yet. 30 seconds to go. Not really much coming from Sosa's side at the moment. Still a lot of pressure on Tourist coming forward. Royal Giant goes down, finishes off the tower. I think Tourist just had really good control that whole game. It was hard for Sosa to get through those buildings in the middle. Close match though. Well, it could have been close. Royal Giant does not do well against Goblin Huts. It's got way too much HP. It was a good block at the start there with that monk as well, stopping them from actually taking out the goblins. He's got a short 2-minute break waiting for the players to pick their deck so we can get into the next match. Yeah, there's some new faces I think in Warmups for sure. A lot of up and coming players. We're always going to see the likes of, yes, Mohamed Light and players like that because they're good, so. Getting into our next match, Sosa versus Tourist. Got a Suspicious Bush minor deck cycle of the looks of things from Tourist. Guess he's looking to go for... Tourist is looking to go for a lot of split lane pressure. Minions coming down left for Tourist. Not really going to get much done with the Tesla there, but still actually get a little bit of connection done. Little Prince coming out for Sosa. Sosa's been in a lot of leagues before. I think he was in CRL 2024, 3? I think it was 2023 Sosa. So that's when I was in Helsinki. Suspicious Bush coming to the left hand side, not really getting too much done. Miner going down to try tag for them. Minions still coming forward though. One makes his way over to the tower. Not too sure. Well, straight into the Valkyrie, I guess. Valkyrie, Little Prince did a good job of clearing that up. A lot of damage taken on both towers on Sosa's side. Evolution Witch in the middle. I think Little Prince should be able to get too much done here. Miner coming down, guards getting baited away. This is a real... I've never seen a Tourist deck before. This must be a brand new Evolution Witch, Boss Bandit, Suspicious Bush, just pretty much all the strong cards. And Miner as well, just for that chip. So it's like going with the defensive Tesla on the right hand side. Stop Tourist from doing any more damage to the tower. Goes for the Miner cycle. Getting a bit of trip damage there, but Tourist has got that Mega Knight down. I think Tourist has pretty much got every single strong card in his deck. Mega Knight coming down left though, knocking. Is he going to be able to jump in the tower? He does jump towards the Prince instead of the Tesla, so a lot more tower damage taken there. Suspicious Bush coming, right hand side. Not a easy card to stop without spells. Makes his way to the tower as well, ignores the Tesla completely, guards go down. Block the damage. Boss Bandit doing his thing on the left hand side, charging back and forth. Still got one more charge to go. Is he going to use it? Rocket coming down left hand side. Looks like Sosa's looking for a rocket cycle on the tower. Valkyrie coming down. Suspicious Bush probably going to get taken down as well within the Valkyrie AoE. A Mega Knight down the left though. Miner going down. Minions are still behind. Guards going down to defend as well. Close match. Sosa's bringing it back a little bit on the left hand side. Still needs to cycle out a load of rockets though. Valkyrie coming down. Log gonna push everything back. Miner is not tanking but is getting the chip done. Too much I think coming forward here against Sosa. I think Tourist takes a second match. The rocket defense didn't quite work out for Sosa this time, but maybe somebody else in the tournament is going to use it. Our winner though, Tourist. Let's take a look at the decks that these players have been playing. So it was only 2 games again, so we only got 2 decks on both sides. Sosa running his Royal Giant Witch deck. Didn't quite work out too well, just purely because of the Goblin Hut. And yeah, second deck coming out for Sosa would be a Miner Cycle Rocket deck. Again, too much pressure coming out for Tourist. Tourist did have a lot of meta cards and a lot of strong cards in his deck, namely the Mega Knight, Boss Bandit, Evolution Witch, and Suspicious Bush, all strong cards right now. Same with combo. I guess they all combo really well with the Miner, so Miner's pretty much getting played most of the time as well. Royal Giant seems to be the first pick all the time though, for every player. Love to sleep. You can easily just put the stream on again before you go to bed. So this is what the bracket is looking like so far. We have Samuel and Yuro in the quarterfinals. Same for Gurugo and Reuben, Asaf, Mohamed Light, and Clown and Tourist. In the lower bracket, we have Riley, Adriel, Pedro, and Sosa. So it's anyone's game at the moment. Look and see who we've got coming up next. Right, so we're going to... I think it is Yuro versus Samuel coming up next. Next match coming up. Next match starting now. We got Samuel versus Yuro. Miter coming down left hand side. Hunter. Gonna be able to clear most of this up, but still a bit of chip damage coming out from Yuro. Left hand side we got the Royal Giant though. Walking forward, Mortar is gonna block it. Looks like left hand side still getting chipped away with that miner, not really able to stop it so far. I think it's gonna be hard for Samuel to get through as well. The Cannoneer is the tower, so good against single target units, which seems to be what Samuel has. Mortar coming down defensively again for Yuro. Gonna be able to easily clean up the fisherman. I think it's the same is gonna happen with the Hunter. Basically just cannon fodder. Golden Knight coming down left hand side straight into the monk. Is it gonna use the ability once it gets over? Yep, ability going down. Don't think it does anything to the bats though. Little bit of a counter push coming forward. Goblin hut placed in the center, so should be able to clear all this up. Log coming down left. Cannoneer's just going to take that single target unit down again. Yes, Samuel probably needs to get that Goblin hut built up on some form of a counter push, but Yuro always has that log to finish all that off. A little bit more chip damage again. Yuro's just constantly getting those miners in. Getting the chip damage throughout the whole game. Again, another defensive mortar from Yuro. Just playing it safe. He is ahead on chip damage at the moment, so no point in going overboard, I guess. Just wait for that counter push. Lightning coming down again. Fishman, Hunter. Taking down some good value there. Golden Knight coming forward. There goes the miner again. More chip damage done again. Hunter going down. Try to take it down as fast as he can. It's hard to stop that miner for him though. Not really got any units to do it. Royal Giant making his way forward though. Goblins are there. Bats are coming down. Another defensive mortar coming out. A little bit more damage taken on Yuro's tower again. Goes for that defensive Goblin hut again. Lightning comes down on it though. There's a log coming forward. Yuro just getting that tower damage done. It's looking pretty good for him, but Samuel could build up a push at any point here. I think Yuro definitely has the advantage here. Royal Giant coming down again. Probably going to see the mortar coming out. Monk does reflect to the tower, still alive as well. Lightning value coming down again. Double lightning. Lightning coming out from Samuel as well. Royal Giant now equalizes the tower damage. Miner coming down again. Fisherman not going to be able to block it in time. Yuro still staying ahead in tower damage, but still a pretty close match at the moment. Golden Knight coming down, goes for the charge. Doesn't quite get to the tower. Royal Giant now on the counter push. It is an evolution, going to be able to take down, I think, some of those spear goblins. Lightning going down again for Samuel. Yuro's looking a little bit ahead on tower on Elixir at the moment though. Miner going down, and that's it. Yuro takes the tower. That was so close. I thought Samuel was actually going to come back there. Let's get the votes up and see who you guys think is going to win. Get your votes in. Who's going to win? Samuel or Yuro? Samuel definitely keep us way behind there, came back at the end. It was still really close. This is just getting that Royal Giant build up going, getting it through. For a second there, I thought he had the pressure and he was just going to take the match there. About 3 minutes. They got about 3 minutes to pick their deck, so shouldn't be too long till the next one starts. Go straight into our next match. Samuel versus Yuro. Game 2. Are we going to see Mortar now for Samuel? We are. Mortar coming down the left hand side. Cannon coming down to defend. Could potentially Yuro be some kind of Earthquake? Hog Rider cycle deck? Could actually probably be the Goblin Drill, actually. Evolution Snowball probably pairs both well with both, though. Skeleton King coming down for Samuel on the left hand side, though, going down pretty quick. Here comes a Goblin Drill from Yuro, straight into some goblins. Snowball going down. Nice cleanup from Samuel, but quite a bit of damage off from Yuro. Miter coming down left again, gets blocked. Doesn't actually get blocked, but does reduce the damage with those goblins. Spear goblins coming up the left hand side, just trying to get that cycle through. Cannon at the bridge. No Mortar's going to go down anytime soon. Maybe build something up in the back. Mortar going up the opposite lane, just wants that pressure off. And we have the rocket defense coming out for Yuro. Witch push coming up the left. Samuel trying to build something up here. Doesn't have a Mortar to push with this time, so I guess just looking to try bait out some elixir from Yuro. Miner coming down as well. Quite a big push coming forward. The Witch is still there, but currently Valkyrie taking it down. Evolution Snowball goes down, doesn't get too much done with that though. Arch Queen is still invisible, forcing down the Skeleton King. Not too much in it at the moment though, 400 HP on tower difference. Goblin Drill coming down the left hand side, straight up. Evolution Cannon coming down, just clearing everything up. Again, Samuel. Arch Queen down, going down defensively. Don't think this Skeleton King is going to get too much done. Probably going to leave the ability as well. Evolution Mortar coming down the right hand side though. Straight into a cannon, so probably not going to get too much done with that. Arch Queen is still coming forward. Goblin Drill goes down. Bit more pressure out from Yuro. Skeleton King. Rocket takes everything out. Goblin Drill on the left though. A little bit chip damage onto the tower. Archer Queen goes down. Is it going Godot? Witch coming down as well. Archer Queen. It's just hard to get through. Miner going for some chip damage, but caught by the goblins this time. Goblin Jaw's going down as well. Evolution Snowball doesn't really grab anything. Log on the left. Cannon is down. Valkyrie just blocking that witch again, but is healing up there. Don't know if it's actually going to get full again. No, takes it. Valkyrie eventually takes the Evolution Witch down. We have a Goblin Drill pressure coming in again. Mortar is fully, I think, locked on to the right-hand tower. Mortar's locked on, but probably not going to drop the tower down to 1000 HP solo in 30 seconds. Fireball coming down, more pressure coming out from Samuel again. Goblin Drill going down. Logs got it cleared up though. Fireball going down. Does take everything. Rocket Cycle coming out from Yuro. Here comes the Skeleton King though. Is that going to put Yuro behind an elixir? Too much. Could we be going to a third game? Fireball on the left. Miner is chipping away for Samuel. I don't think Yuro can get this damage done. Yuro taking the second match. Well played. That was really close. Samuel taking the second match, not Yuro. I felt like Samuel was behind most of that game, but Yuro just... yeah, Samuel just coming back in the end. Yeah, that puts it to 1-1 at the moment. Sadly, too much rocket defense came, didn't have enough elixirs. True story. I think that was actually the move that kind of cost him the game, maybe overspending on the rockets. But stuff like that happens. You think you're going to get another rocket off and then they just go for a huge push, I guess, because you're so behind an elixir. Evolution Rocket when, hopefully soon. When this next game starts, I'm just going to go AFK for 2 minutes. Just going to go grab a drink. The game should be starting pretty shortly though. Yeah, I've been asking for Evolution Rocket Defense. I have no clue when they're going to do it. Or just Evolution Rocket, should I say. I don't even call it Rocket anymore, it's called Rocket Defense to me. I've said it so often. Straight through to next game. Right, I shall be back in literally 2 minutes. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So are we getting on in the game? It's like, well, it's pretty close still. I mean, Samuel has got both towers down, but only one tower counts. Hog Ram Rider coming down the left though. Into the Tesla. Does clear up the evolution Tesla, which I was pretty surprised. I thought that would have stopped completely. Guards coming down left. Earthquake going down. Let's see what this Ram Rider's going to do this time. Boss Bandit in the middle. It's a lot of pressure coming out from Samuel here. Arrows going down. Burno Tower definitely getting taken down. A little bit of a counter pressure coming out from Yuro. But if he's going to go for the Royal Hogs, does he have it in cycle? Both towers on left hand side are pretty equal. Executioner is down. That's going to be a counter to that Evolution Witch. I guess from distance though, I think the Evolution Witch maybe be able to take it. Boss Bandit goes down though. Still a lot of skeletons in there. Boss Bandit gets charged straight onto the witch. There's still more witches coming out. Executioner still making his way forward. Royal Delivery does get a little bit damaged on the right, but nothing to change this game. Executioner's down. Inferno Dragon. Tesla's in the middle. Offensively. Don't think it's actually going to do anything though. Here comes the Royal Hogs again. This is going to be hard to stop, I think, for Samuel. Does have the Evolution Executioner this time though. Gets the cycle back to it. 40 seconds to go. Still close. I don't think Spell Cycle is going to make... Spell Cycle could make a difference here. Ram Rider coming forward. Tesla is trying to block. No one's really getting through here. Hog Raiders are down again. It's a nice defense, but they're getting some chips through. Ram Rider's there. Tesla takes the damage. I don't think Ram Rider's getting through. I think Yuro's taking it. Second match against Samuel. I think that pushes Samuel to the lower brackets, I think. Well played to both players though. Congratulations to Yuro, making his way forward. I think Yuro is definitely like one of the underdogs here. He's beaten some really strong players so far. Samuel definitely a top contender. There's the decks. 3 decks this time. Another Royal Giant deck, of course. Got some Mortar Miner Cycle with Lightning as well, so a bit of an odd deck, but I guess the Lightning's just there to counter maybe Royal Giant decks. Seems to be the first deck always is Royal Giant right now. Surprisingly, Yuro didn't play Royal Giant whatsoever though. Just a lot of cycle decks. So our next match should be... I don't actually have the bracket in front of me, but Gurugo is coming up next. be against... I think Adriel beat Reuben, didn't he? Here's the bracket anyway. We're gonna get to see right now. So Yuro making his way through to the semi-finals. Samuel gets pushed down to the lower bracket, so he's gonna be versing Sosa. Our next game, say Gurugo versus Reuben. So anyone from the lower bracket can make their way up. The grand finals. Oh, did they just... It's Adriel. Gurugo's against next. That's what I said. You guys gonna think that it's going to win? Into our second match now. Gurugo versus... Oh, it's Reuben. I don't know why I said Pedro. Send that poll. I don't know why I thought it was Adriel. Should remember that Reuben won the last match. That was my bad. Right. Ball's back up again. Reuben or Gurugo. They're coming down left though for Gurugo. Maybe Royal Giant seems to be a popular pick for the first deck. Boss Bandit from Reuben. Has he got a Royal Giant counter? Fisherman coming down, Boss Bandit just doing her thing, jumping back and forth. Not going to use the last ability. Monk coming forward. Royal Giant is not behind the Monk though, so there's going to be no ability used, I don't think, for Gurugo. Monk's getting a little bit stuck behind, quite a few shots off in the tower though. Gurugo getting some nice damage off. Snowball coming down, Log on the left, Ram Rider charging through. Double elixir. Looks like Gurugo's going for another push again. Trying to get that Monk ahead of his Royal Giant. Fisherman going down as well. Boss Bandit's there, but I think the Royal Giant is still going to go down. He's got the evolution this time. Ram Rider up the right. Royal Giant getting pulled back by the evolution. Snowball. Still making his way forward though. I think the Boss Bandit is getting damage done to it. Still manages to get a shot off on the tower. Fisherman does pull back the Boss Bandit. Here comes another push. Royal Giant again. The fireball getting redirected to the tower on Reuben's side. Not looking good. Royal Giant getting quite a few shots off. Reuben just not able to get through that Fisherman, I think. Here. Too much pressure from Gurugo as well. Here comes the Royal Giant again. I guess a lot of players just start running really heavy tank killers, so that Royal Giant's getting through every time. Well played there. First game to Gurugo. Seems to be a lot of those Royal Giant decks to start off though. It's such a popular deck. Might even start have to use it myself. Just add it into my deck quickly. I think there's a couple of variations of it though. But Monk seems to be the solid pick, and I think actually my Monk is the lowest level champion I've got. I just never leveled it up. I've got some of my champions to max, but not the Monk. Remember what the deck was though. It's definitely Evolution Hunter. I've got that one. Yeah, my Monk is only level 12. Not so good. Second match coming up. Gurugo and Reuben. Gurugo potentially running Mortar. Reuben, not entirely sure so far, but could be Graveyard or some kind of cycle deck. It's definitely going to have Evolution Witch in it though, I think. Yep. Witch coming down. Top right hand side for Reuben, making his way forward. Witch on Gurugo's side as well. Might not actually be Mortar from Gurugo. Might be that Suspicious Bush deck we saw before. Yep, with Mega Knight. Can't remember what else I had in it. Potentially Boss Bandit as well. Looks to be a pretty strong deck as well. Gurugo trying to make his way forward on the right. Lightning goes down, gets a heap of lightning value. Mega Knight's close to the tower, but I don't think it actually got much damage off there. Some nice pressure from Gurugo to start off with though. Suspicious Bush on the left. Witch on the right. Some slow pushes going on at the moment. Witch coming out for Reuben on the left hand side. Mega Knight gets in front of the Evolution Witch. Lightning comes down on Reuben's side. Mega Knight jumps towards the tower though. Fisherman pulling a skeleton instead of the Mega Knight. Left hand side, quite a bit of pressure. Monk is coming in. Skeletons are getting to the tower. Witch is getting some AoE on the tower as well. Lightning goes down. A lot of pressure coming out for Reuben. He might have this match as well. 20 seconds to go as long as he can take this tower down. It's a tiny bit more damage on the tower just to get the lightning cycle going, but the witch eventually connects. Gurugo just can't stop it. Yep, that's game. Second game, Reuben. Going on to a third game then. Didn't even get to see the last card from Reuben. So 1-1 in games at the moment. Really close. Gurugo looked like he had it from the start there as well, but Reuben just pulling it back in the end. It's too much pressure down the lane. A lot of split lane pressure as well from Reuben, so some nice defense as well. I think people are changing their votes now. 60% Reuben to win. Still anyone's game though. If you're liking the stream and you've just joined, if you want to throw a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Will Reuben take it? Reuben could take it. Just never know. It's hard to say. I don't think we've seen Royal Giant yet. Did we see a Royal Giant from Reuben? I think that was his first deck. It's good it goes. Who's gonna win though? Reuben or Gurugo? I think they're pretty close though, skill wise. Sometimes as well, you just get that pressure down the lane, over commit on one side and you can just lose the tower. Players both get 2 to 3 minutes in between the match, so it should be starting pretty soon. Here we go. Next match, Gurugo versus Reuben. Good luck coming out from Gurugo. Reuben looking for bridge spam, bandit down the right, hog down the right, left, Reuben. Yep. Too much damage taken there though. Firecracker coming out from Reuben. It's going to be a hard matchup if Gurugo doesn't have arrows. Arch Queen coming down, a lot of pressure at the bridge. Dark Prince is there. Reuben looking for that bridge spam. Firecracker doing a good job of clearing everything up. We got a split push coming in from Royal Hogs. Gurugo looking for some chip damage, testing to see what Reuben has to defend this. Bandit coming forward, bar battles, can not have too much of a problem with it. They used it last match. Oh yeah, they don't have arrows, so Gurugo, I think it's going to be hard for him. He has activated the King Tower though, and he has got various ways to take it down. But at distance, it's going to get a lot of value. Hog Rider coming down now though, into the Tesla. All towers have been activated, so Hog Rider goes down pretty fast. Got that Psycho coming forward though. Earthquake coming to the left hand side for Gurugo. Bandit at the bridge. Not gonna get too much done. A couple ships off with the bats though. Both players just cycling out their earthquakes. Royal Hog split up both lanes. Evolution Firecracker on the right hand side, that's the one you're gonna have to watch out for. Dark Prince on the left. Royal Hog Rider is coming down the right hand side. Straight into a Tesla though. Both players still cycling out the earthquake. Does so much tower damage over time. I think probably the majority of the tower damage is going to be those earthquakes throughout this match, especially into double elixir and triple. Tesla coming down the middle though, Mega Knight making his way forward, Dark Prince on the right, trying to charge in. I don't think Ian77 qualified or he didn't enter, I'm not entirely sure, Mr. Beast. Mega Knight coming down left hand side, more ship damage getting done by the earthquake again. Firecracker is still alive, but Gurugo actually doing a really good job of dealing with it, even though he hasn't got arrows in his deck. Here comes the push though. Hog Rider coming down the left hand side again. Mega Knight still tanking the tower. Tesla going down just in time, but Bats backing that up. Still double bandits there. Yep, that's game. Reuben takes the second match. Well played, Reuben. I feel like Gurugo did have the control, but as soon as those double bandits were down, like it was just game over. So Reuben goes through to the semi-finals now. Reuben takes it indeed. Here's the decks that both players played. So there's of course a Royal Giant deck to start off with. There's always seems, I think Royal Giant has always been there in every single match so far, at least in the first game. Reuben used Royal Giant second, pretty much the mimic of the previous deck, except for I had actually the Witch in instead. It's all good, Dylan. Thanks for stopping by. I was actually surprised with the Dark Prince, but I guess it kind of would even help him against the Royal Hog, so it was a good pick for what Gurugo was using. Also had the Earthquake as well, so that Tesla really couldn't do much. Yeah, I mean, it did get a buff recently, didn't it? It kind of like buff up the same as the Prince. Let's see who next. I think we should be getting them the next match is coming up soon. So who's playing next? But yeah, pretty much every card that's got a low usage rate are probably going to get buffs at some point. I'm assuming a lot of these cards are probably eventually going to get nerfed as well, like the Boss Bandit. Maybe potentially something done to that Royal Giant deck at some point. Let's take a look at the brackets though. It is. So we've got Yuro and Reuben in the semi-finals. We have coming up next, I think we had Asaf versus Mohamed Light. That's going to be a good match. Clown versus Tourist. It's going to be the one afterwards. We get a poll going. Let me know who you think's going to win. Mohamed Light or Asaf? If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, if you want to throw a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. It really helps a lot with the stream. Why is everyone using Evolution Royal Giant? I think it's because everyone's using Boss Bandit and no tank killers either. Like a lot of people are just using stuff that can defend buildings, because I think those tank killers are not good against like the likes of Boss Bandit, etc. So sometimes. So it's probably just like various reasons. Royal Giant is just, I mean, it's always been a strong deck, it's always been there, but I think it's more so now than it's ever been before. It's the whole kind of like monk combination with the Royal Giant, because the monk just tanks everything while the Royal Giant just does its business. When you get to Evolution Royal Giant, no swarm deck can control it, so how are you supposed to take it down? I don't think a lot of buildings deal with it very well either. Inferno Tower is obviously good at it, but I mean, if you're running anything in front of the Royal Giant, it's just going to block the Inferno Tower. A lot of decks run Lightning as well with Royal Giant, so we're probably going to see a lot of Royal Giant counters come maybe in the finals. Especially first match, since that seems to be what everyone's playing. This is a huge match coming up next. Mohamed Light versus Asaf. Everyone thinks Mohamed Light's going to win. Got somebody who thinks Asaf is going to win. Should be starting in a couple of minutes. To vote to get rewards in Clash Royale. Not too sure actually. Next game should be starting in minutes. Go, second match. Here we go. pressing the wrong button. Right, so we have Mohamed Light versus Asaf. This could be anyone's match. Asaf actually just playing with one hand, on the looks of it. Royal Giant going down for Mohamed Light. That Royal Giant tech, so popular for that first pick. Monk, of course, tanking again. Royal Giant's actually still going to probably get some damage done here. Ice Spirit going down, trying to reduce that damage. 2 shots off in the tower. I think that Royal Giant must get nerfed soon. No one really doing anything right now. Both towers are pretty even on tower damage on the right. They're going to start leaking elixir. Double elixir starts. Got the Goblin Jaw coming down the left hand side for Asaf. Gets a fireball going down as well. Goes for the hunter. He's getting a little bit of spell damage on the tower. Here comes his Royal Giant on the left though from Mohamed Light. Tesla in a good place. Rage coming down as well though. Wall Breakers actually exploding on top of the Royal Giant. Trying to get some damage done to it. So hard to stop that Royal Giant from doing damage though. It's so tanky, the range is pretty crazy, and the damage each shot does a lot of damage. Double elixir started though, Monk in the back. Mohamed Light trying to build up another push again. I think Mohamed Light has definitely got the better deck here. The ability used from the Monk, I think that was a bit of a misclick maybe. Fireball going down on top of everything. Everything cleared up by Asaf. Fisherman in the middle, pulling that Valkyrie across. Still got the Monk up as well. Don't know if the ability is going to be back again in time though. Royal Giant does go down again. The ability does get back up again. Tanking for that tower again. Royal Giant's doing a weird sort of walk around the tower. Freeze going down, or Ice Spirit going down. Goblin Jaw on the right. Guards do get a block on it though. Monk coming down left hand side for Mohamed Light again. Looking for a heavy push on the right hand side. I think because he used so much elixir. Wall breakers all go down to the log. That's got the hunter in the back defending as well. Royal Giant is down, making his way forward. Tesla going to block it though. I think it's still going to get through. Monk is tanking for the tower. He's doing everything he possibly can to take down this Royal Giant, but still getting through. Hunter on the right hand side as well. Asaf just needs to get a huge connection off the win. I don't know if Mohamed Light's going to let him through. Royal Giant coming down left hand side. Rage going down. Fisherman. Royal Giant not getting any shots off this time. Triple elixir starting. Wall breakers going down. I think it's one more cycle to get the evolution. You could maybe bait out Mohamed Light's log somehow and get that evolution wall breaker connection off. You might be able to get something done here. Goblin Jaw going down again though. There's going to be no Monk defending this time. The Royal Giant. Log coming down as well. A little bit more damage on the tower. That Royal Giant is getting built up though. We got dual lane pressure with Royal Giant. Not looking good for Asaf at the moment. Evolution Valkyrie is going down. Pulling both Royal Giants into the middle. Log up the right hand side. That was a really nice defense from Asaf, but another Royal Giant coming down that right hand, left hand lane. Gets the Tesla down in time, but I think that's it. Mohamed Light takes the first game. Well played there though. That was like huge pressure from Mohamed Light constantly throughout that game. So Asaf did a really good job of trying to clear up there, but just didn't get it in the end. Hopefully start the next match soon, but the pressure from those Royal Giants is just so hard to stop, especially if you've not got the cards to deal with it. We'll have game 2 just starting in 2 minutes. Here it comes. Game 2, Mohamed Light versus Asaf. Miner coming down right hand side. Gonna get taken down by the goblins. Nice clear up from Mohamed Light, not taking any damage. Slow start from both players. Goblin Cage coming down from Mohamed Light though. Not a card you see too often. Golden Knight from Asaf. Since the buff, I guess it's going to be used a lot more. A lot of swarm decks going about. Lightning coming down the right hand side though for Asaf, trying to get pushed forward here. Royal Hog's going to take all that damage. Goblins coming down as well. Counter push coming from Asaf here, but got the Barbarian battle just to clear everything up. Golden Knight getting a charge in straight to the Goblin Cage. Goblin Cage has got really fast cycle in this deck. This is an all-round pretty cheap deck, 3.3. Oh no, this was not 3.3, that was the previous deck. Royal Delivery on the right. Cleared up that. Not any damage taken so far from Mohamed Light. Chip damage done on the right hand tower. But again, still anyone's game. Royal Hog on the right. Trying to get forward. Mortar coming down defensively. There's some bats in there. Is he going to be able to clear up the Royal Hogs in time? Does. No tower damage. Just what came from the earthquake. Miner coming down for Asaf, getting a lot of chip damage. Looks like Asaf is just going to be defensive. Try to get a miner in as much as he can. Try to get that tower damage advantage. Royal Hog's coming down again. Does get mortar down, but the earthquake going down, going to be able to take that mortar down. Royal Hog's not really getting too much done, but a little bit more damage on the tower for Mohamed Light. I think the earthquake's going to be playing a big part in this with the tower damage. Archer Queen. Our goblins down the middle. Royal Hogs coming up the right. Royal Hogs trying to get through, getting a bit more damage in again. Guess there's no mortar in cycle currently for Asaf. Using the Royal Delivery to get quite a bit of value. Still pushing in with the Golden Knight though. Royal Hogs coming down again, but straight into some goblins. Going to get some splash done as well, so I don't think he needs the mortar this time. Again, that Earthquake is getting damaged onto the tower. Mohamed Light looking like a bit of pressure's coming down for him with the mortar. Not really got anything to defend it. Goblin Cage goes down. Mortar's not quite locked onto the tower. Earthquake cycled out to take it down. Full miner on the tower for Asaf, but just can't take that tower down fast enough. Maybe miner does need a buff. Mortar coming down right hand side. Lightning coming down on top of the Archer Queen. Asaf trying to get some pressure off here. Triple legs are starting through soon though. This is a lot here for Asaf actually. Golden Knight does eventually go down. Another Goblin Cage coming down for Mohamed Light defensively. Archer Queen going down. Asaf trying to push on the opposing tower, see if he can get anything done over there. Does get a nice lightning down. I think the mortar actually connects the tower fully this time, but a barbarian battle is going to take it down pretty quick. Just can't do anything with the mortar. The earthquake is just shutting it down every single time. Miner coming up the right hand side though, getting a little bit of chip damage on the tower. Arch Queen taking down the mortar again. Lightning coming down for Asaf. Earthquake going down by Miner. Caught the Miner as well, the goblins. That's it. Mohamed Light taking the second match. He wins. Yep, he goes through to the semi-finals now. Well played to Mohamed Light. Pretty convincing 2 wins there. So 84% thought Mohamed Light was going to win, and you guys were right. Congratulations to Mohamed Light though, really well played, some solid defense. And in the first game I think there was just so much aggression going on with those Royal Giants all the time, it's just hard to stop. But here's the decks from both players. Asaf running his Goblin Drill Tesla cycle deck. Mohamed Light ran the Royal Giant deck. It was just such a heavy deck to stop. I think Royal Giant, he did have a lot of the counters, but Tesla's just, I guess, not strong enough to deal with that Royal Giant really. The second deck for Asaf is Mortar Lightning, so good deck there as well, but Mohamed Light's Royal Hog Earthquakes were just a bit too much. Let's take a look and see who we have coming up next. I have Clown versus one out of Sosa and Tourist actually. I think it was Tourist, yeah, Tourist beat Sosa. So I think we got Clown versus Tourist coming up next. After that, I think we're going on to the losers bracket. We're going to see the bracket pretty shortly though. I think there's one point we haven't seen that Royal Giant deck though. Again, his first play. Let's take a look at the brackets. So semi-final, we have Yuro versus Reuben. Mohamed Light is going to be playing against Clown or Tourist. After that, we're going to go into the lower brackets. So I think whoever wins or whoever loses between Clown and Tourist is going to come against Riley. There's like strong matches up and strong matches in the lower bracket as well. The next poll's up. Who do you think's gonna win? Clown or Tourist? Tourist looked pretty strong in the matches before, so I think Tourist definitely has a good chance. I don't think I've actually seen it. I'm not too sure. I think I did see Clown play, but I can't really remember what he was gonna play. Straight into the next match from the looks of things. Clown versus Tourist. It looks like Clown is traveling. I don't know if that will play against him, maybe with Data, but I guess Data's strong in a lot of areas at the moment. It's actually crazy. He's actually traveling and playing at the same time. Witch coming out the left hand side though, trying to build something up. Looks like a graveyard deck from Tourist. Clown. Don't know what Clown's running actually. Just some kind of minor cycle deck. Clown looking good in this match so far though. Getting a little bit chip damage on that tower. I don't think Tourist is really going to act too much until Double Elixir starts, but is going for the graveyard push this time. Gets a little bit of, not value as such, but gets a little bit of damage off with that poison. Miter coming down right hand side though, getting more chip damage on the tower again. Pretty slow match right now. Clown, I would say like maybe Tourist has a little bit of an advantage with the Cannoneer, but yes, those guards can soak a lot of damage from the Cannoneer as well. Tourist looking to build up some form of a push here. We got Tombstone coming behind the tower on the right from Tourist. Rocket going down though, taking that down. Here comes the Witch. Graveyard is out. Log going down as well, just going to be able to defend this. I don't think, nothing to tank for the graveyard, so not much damage on, apart from a couple of skeletons at the end there, getting a few chips on the tower. Clown's tower is slowly dropping down, going for the rocket cycle though. I think this is the first time we're going to see this working. Tombstone coming in the back for Tourist though. Just looking to defend there, I guess. Evolution Cannon preemptively down for the graveyard. Poison going top of everything though. Royal Delivery goes down. Graveyard really does not get much done. Blocks off the baby dragon as well. Still pretty close on tower damage at the moment. Is he going to go for another rocket cycle? Guess you got to watch at this point. He goes for a rocket too early. That graveyard could build up and take him down. Miner coming down for Clown though, trying to get something done there. Double cannons down for Clown. Don't think this graveyard's going to get too much done. If anything, rocket cycle going down because of the graveyard, I think. Still needs to get 2 more rockets off. Miner going down the right hand tower again, trying to get some chip on the tower. That one skeleton going to be able to help take that miner down, but it's getting closer and closer to rocket range. Graveyard coming out. Guards in the back. Miner going down. It's looking quite close at the moment. If that witch connects to the tower, it could be over for Clown. He needs to stop it. Royal delivery going down. No damage on the tower. Needs 1 poison off and it will be game. Miner going down. Needs to go for the rocket as well to actually take that tower down. Don't know if he's going to have enough elixir. Yep, I think that is game. Tourist just taking it in the end. Couldn't stop the pressure from the... There was no real cards there that could stop that graveyard well enough. So Tourist just constantly getting that damage. Double elixir and triple elixir with the graveyard. So really well played to him. So close. Once we get into the next match, I'm gonna go and tell my fiance to start cooking. Because I didn't realise this was gonna be, we're gonna be doing the lower brackets today as well. Game 2 should be starting soon though. Guys, if you just joined the stream, if you want to throw a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Sorry, I was just testing something there. Do the transition. Should have the next game starting in just a second. Here we go. Game 2. Yeah, this is game 2. Back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to ask my fiance if she wants to start cooking, so 2 minutes. Right, sorry about that. I am back. We've come to the last game. Who actually... I didn't see who won there, actually. Can anyone tell me who won? It's like everyone thinks Clown's going to win. It must have been 1-1 if we're probably going to the second match, I think. So Clown must have taken that one. 2 seconds, need to let my dog out. She must have come in here and I didn't realise. Oh. Right, third match between Clown and Tourist. I think it's pretty close between these two. Clown is playing in his car as well. Well, he's in a car while playing as well, so... Go. Right, next match starting now. Lava Hound starting out for Tourist on right hand side, Royal Ghost and Royal Giant up the left. Let's see what kind of damage Tourist gets here with the Lava Hound. Royal Giant probably going to take that tower, but doesn't look like Clown has anything for this Royal Giant, for the Lava Hound push. Could be a problem. Inferno Dragon going down as well. Tower's taken on both sides. Tourist has the counter deck. Could potentially be a 3-crown as well. Bomber pulling everything away. Royal Ghost going down. He's going to have to go for 3-crown. Clown, if he wants to even do anything here, this could be a problem though. Zap going down. Goblins coming back on the counter push. Royal Giant getting a decent amount of damage done. Clown still holding on. Balloon coming down though. Don't think he's got any way to stop it. Zap is his only anti-air. And that is it. I think it's game. Tourist just having a true counter to Clown. Nothing he could do. There we go. Tourist progressing through to the semi-finals. Everyone thought Clown was going to win, but it's actually Tourist in the end. So we're going on to the lower brackets next, I think. Probably going to get the brackets on this screen pretty shortly, I think. Here's the decks played. Wasn't Royal Giant first play this time. There's nothing Clown could do there in that match, I don't think. Just no anti-air. The only anti-air he had was Zap, so I think he was looking to actually counter something. I guess like deck looked pretty good at maybe countering Graveyard, potentially. Tourist had already used Graveyard for his first one, so. Back and forth there though. So it was pretty close until that very last deck. I'm not too sure what I'd be curious to know what Clown was trying to counter with that deck. Tourist just pulling that Lava Hound out. I guess there's not a lot of decks at the moment looking at them that have a lot of anti-air. That Royal Giant deck, I guess that has the Hunter in it, so that probably would have played probably quite a difference in it. Here's the upper bracket and the lower bracket. Going on to the lower bracket next. Semi-finals, which I think we're going to have tomorrow. That is going to be Yuro versus Reuben and Mohamed versus Tourist. Lower bracket. Games we got coming up next is Clown versus Riley, Asaf versus Adriel, Gurugo versus Pedro, and Samuel versus Sosa. First up, we'll have Clown versus Riley though. I think Clown versus Riley is going to be a good match. I'm just curious to know if Clown is still going to be travelling well playing against Riley. But there was definitely no connection problem there though. It's just that last Lava Hound deck. What are you supposed to do? Match coming up next is going to be Clown versus Riley, so let me know who you think is going to win. I think this is going to be close though. Clown versus Riley. So it should be a couple minutes and we'll get the next match starting pretty soon. I don't think we saw any boss bandits in that last match though, did we? I think pretty much most matchups though we're seeing Evolution Witch all the time. It's a pretty strong card. I think it's probably going to get a nerf again at some point. There might be a couple minutes break right now. So I'll be back when the next match starts. What's up, Oscar? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? We're just currently watching the CRL warm-up. Seen some good matches so far. First game, we have Clown versus Riley. Riley looking like Wall Breaker, maybe Goblin Drill Cycle. Boss Bandit coming out for Clown. Witch left hand side. Goes the Goblin Barrel, right hand tower and Clowns, getting quite a bit of damage off there. Does use the Ice Spirit, doesn't stop it too much though. Hog coming down right hand side, misses. The cannon doesn't go towards that, gets a swing off on the tower. Boss Band out for Clown now. Probably going to clear most of this up. I'm not sure if it's going to charge on the tower though. Wall breakers are down. Kites away the boss bandit. Still has one coming forward. Arrow goes down again. Log comes down for it this time. Maybe Clown did not have it and cycle first time round. Princess in the back for Riley. Hog Rider up the right. Straight into the cannon. Riley playing log bait. I actually thought it was going to be Goblin Drill, but log bait coming out for Riley. Boss Bandit just defending everything it can. There goes the dual battles going down. Evolution Wall Breakers making their way forward, but no connection off the tower. Here comes the counter push with the Hog Rider. There goes the battle again, taking chip damage on the tower. Cloud is pulled ahead slightly on tower damage. Wall Breakers just not able to get through. Skeletons easily clearing them up. Constant pressure coming out for Riley. Cannon goes down just in time, blocks the princess's shots. Big Boss Bandit should be able to clear all that up with no problem. Hog Rider going down the right hand side again. Cannon going down, Earthquake down at the exact same time. No damage on the tower though. Here comes Goblin Battle again. Log taking it down. Clown having a fast cycle, so he's able to keep up with Riley. The Evolution Witch though on the right hand side. Hog coming straight into Goblins, so Hog getting taken down. Boss Band up the right though. Here comes the barrels again. Both get taken down. It's a nice defense from Clown here against that bait. But the cannon reaches them too, gonna get taken down. Another Dark Goblin coming down the right hand side. Does go ahead of the Evolution Valkyrie though, so will get taken down. Here comes the Breakers. Tornado clearing everything up there. Skeletons don't really do too much. The connection from Riley. Get a lot of damage off here coming forward. Princess is down. Doesn't connect to the tower though. There goes the barrel again. Clown needs to get some pressure off here. There's just too much pressure coming down for Riley. Dark Goblin coming down left hand side now. Clown trying to build something up here. I mean, Riley could just actually go on the opposite tower as well. Here comes that duplicate battle. Both towers taking damage. Log on the left hand side. Princess is down. Here comes the charge. Hog Rider's trying to make his way through again. Cannon does block it though. Gotta get a swing off of the tower. I think this could be Riley's game. He doesn't have any spells though, so he needs to get direct damage to the tower. Still close. Clown does this flawlessly. Could still win this maybe. Needs to get that Hog Rider through. Hog doesn't make it. Yeah, and that's game. Riley takes the first match. Still really close there. 200 to 300 tower damage, and Clown would have maybe won that. You guys are just joining the stream. If you want to throw a like on the stream, really appreciate it. First game, convincing win, I think, kind of from Riley. I mean, Clem was definitely coming back in the very last minutes there, but Riley did a really good job. Just pressuring with constant bridge spam with the wall breakers. He had the goblin battles going down. It's too much pressure. Clown, I guess, had the cycle deck though. He had the logs, he had pretty much everything to counter that, but it's just a lot of split lane pressure all the time, which is a log can only go down one of the lanes. I wonder what evolution they're actually going to give log, because I'm assuming it will probably counter log bait maybe. Maybe a log that can go down both towers. I think I'm also going to start to do a ladder stream every Sunday now. This can be Sunday probably the same time. I'm probably going to post that up on the community section on YouTube. So I'll be streaming for a couple hours doing ladder. We still got our third game to go into. We have second game, Clown versus Riley. Clown is traveling at the moment, so he might be at a slight disadvantage because of data, but sometimes data is better. Maybe not moving. Still, Clowns will be playing some solid matches so far. It's just a shame he got hard countered at the end in the last match, but Tourist did play really well that whole time. To our next match, Clown versus Riley. Goblin Drill coming down right for Riley, so Riley looking to play another cycle deck. Clown running Bowler, so might do well against Riley's deck. Giant Bowler. Mighty Miner coming down for Riley though, so going to be a good card against this deck. Riley might have the advantage this round. Fire Spirit coming down. Night Witch to block it. Well, Clown definitely running a quite an unusual deck, but I guess it's a deck he's comfortable with. It's not so much unusual, but just you don't really see a lot of giant decks. Goblin Drill coming down the right hand side though. Straight into that Boulder again. No real damage from Clown so far. Riley just getting little bits of chip here and there. I think Clown's deck's probably going to be a lot better when it gets a double elixir, triple elixir. Mighty Miner clearing everything up, not too much of a problem. It's always got that building, the Tesla to move it, to lure everything away as well. Probably going to see Evolution Musketeer coming out soon though. And we're going to see another bowler come down the left hand tower. Nope, no bowler, just arrows and Night Witch clears it up. Actually better than probably bowler. Night Witch on the left hand side, probably going to leave that one. Going for a push again on the right. Wants to try to protect that tower as much as he can, I guess, but we have got a huge push coming down the left against Clown. Bomber still coming forward. Bats do a good job of clearing it up. Evolution Snowball allowing Riley to get a little bit more damage on the left hand tower. Graveyard coming down. There goes the poison. Log coming forward here. But Riley, pretty clean clear up. Still has two bowlers and a Night Witch there actually. Maybe could it be too much pressure for Riley? Bowler is connecting. There's pretty healthy bowler there. Guards making their way forward as well. Tesla not really blocking anything. Snowball going down. Looks like Clown's actually pulling ahead in the match now. Goblin Drill coming down again. Bowler gonna block. Mighty Miner going down preemptively for Riley, but Clown's looking to take the left-hand tower. Evolution Musketeer sniping the Tesla. Mighty Miner does get lured across though, it's quite far away from that giant. And got Graveyard coming on the left for Clown. Musketeer, don't know if there's going to get much chip off here. Really close match. Clown is ahead though. Just got that giant pressure, it's so cheap. There goes the Graveyard. Poison coming down defensively for Riley. Could have stopped the damage, but a few skeletons getting some chips here and there. Goblin drill on the left for Riley now. Straight into the bowler. Don't think there's too much of a problem of a clear up here. Mighty Miner down the right again, preemptively down. Doesn't want him to push the Giant down that lane. Giant actually taking the Goblin drill down with the bowler. There's two bowlers in the field. There's a lot coming forward on the left lane. Could it be too much pressure? Graveyard on the right. Tesla is there to defend it. It's got a bomber down there as well. Gonna go for... Ooh, there is a lot coming down the left hand lane. Giant is full and on the tower. I think Clown has potentially got this. Too much pressure. The split lane pressure was just way too much. Well played, Clown. Taking the second match from Riley. That was pretty close. Really nice defense from Riley and Clown there throughout. That last push just took him out. I think the Mighty Miner might have went down too early. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm not too sure at all. Just as soon as the Mighty Miner went down, he went for the Giant instantly on the left hand side. Pressure was just too much in the end. A lot of pros do that though. As soon as you play one card that counters your card, they just go for it instantly. It's almost like they're just waiting for that to happen. Split lane pressure though, the Night Witch on the right, there was just so much going on with the graveyard, and then you had the Giant on the left hand side with the bowlers building up. Dual bowlers, two bowlers coming down the lane. There's so much going on. This third match is going to be pretty much the same sort of thing. It's really close at this point. Skill level of both players. Clown is actually playing so well as well. Again, considering he's actually, I think, travelling at the moment, still played really well. Next match, they will be starting a minute or two maybe. Just waiting for them to pick their decks. Remember, they can't pick the same deck or the same cards from the same deck. They have to pick a completely different deck every single time. Guess it just gets harder at this point because there's been 2 matches already, so that's like 16 cards gone out of both players' decks. I don't think Clown's gonna fall for this Lava Hound thing again. Maybe he might go a little bit more safe than he did against Tourist, because that last match he had 0 anti-air, and I guess Tourist was just running that full Lava Hound deck. There we go. Game 3. I think. Yeah, it's game 3. Scores have not been updated yet. Sure, it'll be updated in a second. Earthquake coming down left hand side though. Getting a bit of damage on the tower. How's it going, Kraken? Hog Rider coming down for Riley. Straight into a Berserker. That is the first Berserker we've seen in this whole tournament so far. It's definitely a good little cheap card that does a lot of damage. I mean, almost took down the bomber tower there. Got the Firecracker for Riley though. Don't know if Clown has arrows. He does not. He used it in his first deck. King's Tower has been activated though. Both towers looking pretty much the same. Just a little bit more damage for Riley on the right tower. Riley is running Evolution Skeleton, so I wonder if he's going to get some kind of crazy Evolution Skeleton push going. Hog Rider is down. Berserker, no problem clearing it up. Look at that Berserker go. Left hand tower dropped to 2300 HP. I like how Clown uses these decks that no one else is using. Everyone's using like Royal Giant, they're using Graveyard, but Clown comes out with his different variations and different decks. Berserker down left hand tower though, Hog coming forward. That evil Firecracker, not the easiest to deal with. Doesn't actually get shot from the tower, so that's looking good for Clown. Hog coming down the right hand tower. Straight into the Evolution Tesla. Berserker also going down just to save that Tesla. Firecracker could get taken down, maybe. Boss Bandit charges into, I think that was a Spirit, maybe. Nice block from Clown. Hog Rider coming forward though. But Berserker again is just putting in so much work in this match. Took down the Hog Rider plus the Boss Bandit there. Damage is just so quick from it. Riley looking for some split lane pressure though. Hog coming forward, straight into a Tesla again. Those Evolution Skeletons on the left couldn't really do too much. We've got the King's Tower activation now. Boss Bandit coming forward. No charge on the tower. Nice Spirit block from Clown. Hog Rider's making his way forward though. One swing on the tower. That's not good for Clown. Here comes the Bomber. Hog Rider up the right. Firecrackers down. And there we go. Berserker clearing it up again, but it's just not enough this time. Pressure from this Hog Rider might be a little bit too much for Clown, but we've seen it before. He can easily come back. Tesla goes down. Nice placement with the Tesla, baiting the Boss Bandit to the opposing tower. Hog Rider getting through though. One swing, doesn't get a second. Electro Spirit does connect though. I think that's pretty much game. Firecracker connects. Log goes down. Earthquake's up. Riley takes the third game. There we go. Riley progresses forward in the lower bracket, beating Clown. Some really close matches there though. Both players played really well. Riley just had that constant pressure though. It's a good second game. I really like that game from Clown though, the second game. Clown did extremely well in that game. Let's take a look at all the decks that the players played. So we didn't actually, this is the first time we have not seen Royal Giant being played at all in anyone's deck. So I think a lot of players are probably trying to counter for that Royal Giant. I think Royal Giant probably would have been good against Clown's second deck, but the rest of the decks had a lot of counters to Royal Giant. But Clown's deck, the Berserker deck, that was, even though he did lose, was still a good deck. He didn't show his last two cards though. Phoenix was one of his cards and I don't think he used that once. Was it Phoenix? That's what the brackets are looking like at the moment. So you guys were right. Riley did win over Clown. Next game we got coming up is Asaf versus Adriel. Let's get a poll going. Who do you guys think is going to win? Asaf or Adriel? Next player should be starting soon. Say we've got Asaf versus Adriel. Votes are up, so let me know who you think's gonna win. Next match. Straight into it again. Lumberjack coming down the left hand side. So he misses the bats. Adriel does not act in it though. I'm not too sure if he's got a miner. Comes the mortar down the left hand side though. Straight into an Inferno Dragon. I wonder if Asaf's running some sort of balloon deck or what he's running. Golden Knight going down, gonna make that Inferno Dragon walk back a little bit. Gets the ability down. Royal Recruits coming down to Asaf, so some kind of Royal Recruit deck. Guess he's just gonna build up split lane pressure and just go for Lumberjack somewhere. Should have Evolution Lumberjack coming up pretty soon. Just leaking elixir. Yes, both players are waiting for double elixir. Doesn't want too much pressure. "15 seconds. You can see those Evolution Royal Recruits going down in 9 seconds. Let's see how Adriel's going to deal with it though. Maybe defensive mortar. Let's go for the cycle with the bats. Fisherman going down left hand side. Mortar going defensive from Adriel. Balloon coming down now. Balloon getting taken down though. Mortar in the middle. So, recruits. Here comes the pressure. Evolution Royal Recruits from Asaf. Double mortars down though. It's going to be hard for him to get through that without a spell. Evolution Bats going down the right hand side as well. Balloons placed there, so don't think that balloon's going to get through. Miter coming down in the counter push. Loads of bats still sitting there. There goes the Mother Witch. Mother Witch probably gonna... Maybe these pigs will get some damage off here. Maybe not actually, they're against the Cannoneer. Some good defense from Adriel. Not really letting Asaf through, but Asaf is doing the same. Asaf just trying for that split lane pressure again. No Evolution Royal Recruits this time though. Golden Knight coming down the right. Fisherman, don't know if it's going to grab it. I think it is. Does get the ability down. Both players not able to push through. Balloon coming down. Got some goblins going down the left hand tower. Those spear goblins are still alive, so Asaf not dealing with it. It's going for that right hand lane pressure. Pedro pulling ahead on tower damage here now. Evolution Royal Recruits are split in the middle. Bats are down. Arrows goes down. A lot of swarm in the middle for Adriel. All gets cleaned up. Here comes the mortar. Evolution Lumberjack is there, but there's not another rage to help back up, so no damage on the tower. Double mortars in the middle now. Adriel just sitting, trying to tank. Royal Recruits coming forward. I think he's going to be able to do it as well. Arrows goes down. Everything's cleared up. Witch coming down the left hand side though. Mighty's going to go down, take it down. Flawless defense from Adriel so far. Bats. Loon on the left hand side. Snowballs down. Yeah, there's no way. No way Asaf could get through there. It was so hard with the mortar sitting there. Well played to Adriel. Some clean defense there. Gonna get on to game 2 pretty shortly. That was just such a bang. That was just huge pressure all the time for those split lane royal recruits, but mortar, there's just no way of the mortar stopping that, to be honest. I mean the royal recruits getting through the mortar. I don't think he went for one single aggressive mortar at any point. I think it was just all in the back. It's just a defensive card, even though it's the win condition, one of the win conditions. I can't wait to see what they're going to come up with next. It's been a few random decks so far though. A lot of the same kind of like spam decks with your goblin drills and your, well, a couple of graveyards as well, I guess. A lot of Hog Rider, a little bit log bait here and there, but we do see the odd beatdown deck and stuff just appearing there from some players. Maybe like their go-to kind of like practice deck. But yeah, if you guys want to throw a like in the stream, it really helps out a lot. Appreciate it. Currently we got a 62% win for Adriel as well, so let's see if he wins. I think he did have matchup there though. Just had to sit in defense, not go overly aggressive, just chip away at the towers. Eventually got there in the end. Game 2. Asaf versus Adriel. No, game 3, sorry. Keep looking at the scoreboards on the right hand side. They'll update it in a second. So we've got Earthquake, Hog Cycle from Adriel. Potentially could have the upper hand here. Goblin Draw coming down left hand side from Asaf. Boss Bandit going down. Probably going to take it down. Full clear up there. Going for the counter push with the Boss Bandit though. Demolisher coming out from Asaf, so using something a little bit different. Valkyrie going to go down to help protect that Demolisher, but the Firecracker there, I think it's going to be able to deal with this. Does use the Ice Spirit. Nice defense from Adriel. Demolisher not getting through. Here comes the push. Hog Rider connecting. Demolisher just blowing the cards up in the back, I guess. Adriel looking pretty good though. Star of this game. It's got good control. Nothing gone through so far. Boss Bandit coming in the back again for Adriel. Looks like Asaf is going opposite lane this time. Boss Bandit coming up the left though. Hog Rider down the right. I think that's it. Asaf is not looking good in this game. 400 damage on his tower left on the left. Under a minute to go. Needs to get some kind of pressure up here. I think it would need to be some kind of single lane push, maybe. Demolisher coming down, cannon going to be able to block it. I think it's going to get blown up. The Hog Rider coming down the left hand side. Evolution Valkyrie this time for defense, but 8 HP, 8 to 8 HP left on the tower. Not long to go for Adriel. I think he just needs an Earthquake and that'll be pretty much game. Left hand tower goes down. I think that's it. Yep. Adriel takes it. Well played. Yep. Adriel just had flawless defense, so what could he do? Yep, I think, yeah, he didn't have too much of a problem there, Adriel. Like a lot of counters there. It's the deck from both players, though. Just got 2 matches there. Adriel taking them both. Moving on in the lower bracket. First deck though, Asaf is trying to get a split lane pressure going, but Adriel mortars and defense all the time. Couldn't really get through. Had the Golden Knight as well, just in case there was anything built up too far. And second deck, it's Hog Rider Earthquake. So it just, yeah, a Hog Rider could get through every single time with that Inferno Tower. But here's how the brackets are looking at the moment. If you didn't know, yeah, if you didn't know, in the upper bracket, Yuro versus Reuben in the semi-finals. That will be, I think, tomorrow, and Mohamed Light events Tourist also. Riley moves on against Adriel. Next we have Gurugo versus Pedro. Then we have Samuel versus Sosa. So just waiting for the next match to start. Just wonder who they're going to be using Royal Giants this time around. Here we go, next match. Gurugo versus Pedro. Both strong players. Evolution Witch coming out for Pedro though, right hand side. We're able to take down that mortar. Miner coming to the right hand side now for Gurugo. Doesn't get blocked by the Skeleton King. Does actually go for the tower instead. Skeleton King making his way forward though. Log coming to the right hand side. Mortar going down as well. Looks like Pedro's trying to build something up with this Evolution Witch. Lightning coming down. Gurugo just doesn't want to deal with it. Miner on the left hand side chipping away a bit. Fisherman pulls it away. Gurugo looking ahead on tower damage. Double elixir is starting soon. The Royal Giant spam is going to be starting out for Pedro. Focusing on that mortar though. Does not want any more tower damage. Golden Knight coming down for Gurugo. Looking to put some more pressure on again. Maybe get the cycle back through to the mortar. Pedro's quite far away from it though. Defensive mortar coming down. Got the Golden Knight going for it. Taking out a lot of skeletons, that's for sure. Lightning coming down on the right hand side again for Gurugo. Just getting that spell damage done. Here comes Royal Giant now. Doesn't actually get much done. Not a lot of pressure out from that Royal Giant so far. Skeleton King is coming forward though. Big push. Golden Knight's looking to clear it all up though. Could this be too much for Gurugo to handle though? Not too much of a problem so far. Royal Giant gonna go down as well. Gurugo just controlling everything that's coming forward from Pedro. Miner going down as well. So far ahead in tower damage. Guess he doesn't want to overcommit. Playing really defensive now. Pedro really needs to get something through here. Trying to build up a Skeleton King on the right hand side. Probably potentially could see Royal Giant maybe. No, Royal Giant goes down. He's going for double tombstones up both sides. He's going for this. He's going for a huge amount of pressure. He wants to pressure those cannons. Cannoneers. Both skeletons coming forward though. Gurugo not doing too bad. Doing a pretty good job actually cleaning everything up. Miner on the left hand side, 60 seconds. Tombstone coming down again on Pedro's side. Lightning goes down as well. 50 seconds to go. Triple elixir. Trying to get something built up here. Might be able to do it last minute. Gurugo is just controlling this. Golden Knight actually makes it to the left hand tower. Damage is so close. Still, Gurugo is slowly catching up. I mean, Pedro is. It's only 300 tower damage in it. Lightning, I think, is going to be the big difference here. Royal Giant doesn't really get too much done. Another defensive light mortar goes down again. Gurugo is ahead on tower damage. The mortar connects the right hand side. I think that's it. I don't think Pedro has enough elixir here to pull off this lightning. Gurugo had it anyway, so Gurugo taking the first match. Really close matches there from both players. Really well played. Should be going on to the next game pretty soon. They're just picking their decks. It was really hard for that Royal Giant deck. That was a different... I mean, Skeleton King Royal Giant. Never seen that with Royal Giant before. I guess with Evolution Witch now, most decks can probably be played with Skeleton King and Evolution Witch. Be curious to see what they come up with next though. Since now we have the Evolution Witch gone on one side, Royal Giant gone on the other side. Could we see maybe Royal Giant coming out for Gurugo? Seems to be the three most popular decks though. Royal Giant, Goblin Drill, and what was the last one again? I mean, Hog Rider was pretty popular, but there is one more that everyone keeps playing. I think it was just, oh yeah, it's Goblin Drill, Royal Giant. There's one more. Graveyard seems to be working quite well as well, just because of the Evolution Witch. See if a few of them sprinkled in. Next match, Gurugo versus Pedro. Yep, Gurugo running Royal Giant. Not surprised. Not got lightning in the deck though, because he's used lightning already. Royal Hog split pressure throw coming down from Pedro. I don't know if Gurugo's got any solid defense here to stop these Royal Hogs. Definitely need some form of a building or something to stop it. I just wonder if Pedro's the Arch Queen version or Royal Recruits. It looks like the Arch Queen version. Skeleton split in the middle though. Pedro going for another push. Hunter going down. Stopping those Royal Hogs. Hard to stop them though. They still always get damage on the tower. Look at that hog on the left. Ram Rider though. Not Royal Giant from Gurugo. You are seeing, I think we've seen it once today, Ram Rider, so Ram Rider's definitely in there as well. Probably good against a lot of hog decks, especially to counter the hog itself. Boss Bandit coming down left hand side for Gurugo, looking to get some sort of damage done here. The Arch Queen there though, not too sure if he's going to get it. Mega Knight now coming down on the left, trying to make his way forward. Looking to jump on something. Is he going to get the Arch Queen? Does that. Evolution Cannon goes down, does damage the Hunter. Allows it to get taken down by the Royal Delivery. Double cannons there. Don't think Ram Rider's getting through. Boss Bandit on the right hand side. Evolution Mega Knight on the left. Gurugo looking to build up some form of a push with this Evolution Mega Knight. Arch Queen is down to defend. Ram Rider is there as well. Could maybe get some damage off here. Nice High Spirit goes down though. Slows the Ram Rider down. Straight into an Evolution Cannon. Pedro's cycles just, I think, too much for Gurugo to maybe get through. Especially with something as weak as the Ram Rider. Oh, the Ram Rider's not weak, it's just actually really hard to get the Ram Rider through those cannons, I think. But here it comes though, just as I'm speaking about. Yep, Ram Rider still gets taken down. Earthquake being used defensively. Pedro just full defense mode at the moment. I mean, he's so far ahead, there's no point in going aggressive. He's got all the tools to stop the Ram Rider. Gurugo trying for that split lane. Evolution Cannon going down. Evolution Mega Knight's still making his way forward. Don't know if the Cannon's gonna do quite a bit actually. Stop that Ram Rider getting through every time. Pedro cycle is just too much for Gurugo, I think. Has the cannon down. 2 cannons down now in triple elixir. No way that boss band is getting through. Ram Rider going up the right hand side though, ignoring the cannons, but still manages to slow it down with the Earthquake. No damage on the tower again. Evolution Mega down the right. Triple cannons down. Too much SimCity. Still, huge push on the right. Mega Knight plus Boss Bandit. I think Pedro's got the control though. Yeah, there's just no way Gurugo was getting through there. Pedro takes it. Second match. Let's again. So that's going to be 3 matches. But the Gurugo still has used Royal Giant. Pedro's used Royal Giant. It's obviously just used its current deck. So I wonder what they're going to pick for their third decks. I feel like the Royal Giant deck has been quite the dominant deck, but in these matches, the last couple matches, it hasn't been going as well.
king over here.
My mic was actually muted the entire time there and I didn't even realise. Miter come down left hand side. Fire spirits, not quite getting the connection. Goblin Drill coming down the right hand side. Pedro does have that Valkyrie counter, but has he got it in his hand? He does. Guard split in the middle. Evolution Executioner goes down defensively. Miner's back on that tower though, chipping away. Poison damage as well. Pedro might start pulling ahead in tower damage here. They can probably guards go down. Counters the Goblin Drill as well. Looks like Gurugo's looking to build up another Goblin Drill push from the right. Maybe gonna use the monk to defend. Valkyrie gonna be able to pull it forward though. Straight into the Tesla, so push ruined on the right hand side. Miter poison going down the left. Gonna get more damage into the tower. As I said, I mean, if Pedro can defend all these Goblin Drills from Gurugo, that Miter poison is just gonna pull ahead. Gurugo just hasn't got the spells to be able to defend. I mean, to go to chip the tower down on the right, it needs to get like a big push going. With that Valkyrie, I think Pedro has the answers. Valkyrie going down again. Pulls the Valkyrie back this time. Guards go down as well. Nice defense. Guards down on the left for Gurugo. Tower damage is very similar still though. Miner coming down again. More chip damage getting done to the tower. Pedro just staying ahead that little bit. It's not going to take much to change this game if there's even one mistake. Little Prince on the left. Triple Elixir. Here's where that minor poison is going to start to speed up. Actually going in the opposing tower, the right hand tower this time. Guess he's just going to try and defend that drill and constantly get the counter push with the Evolution Executioner. Doing a lot on the right. Miner going down straight into Ice Spirit. Guards are down. There goes the drill. Drills does get a stab on the tower. Evolution Valkyrie actually pulls it into the tower in the end. Gurugo ahead of Pedro now. Miner going down. Miner does not get any damage off though. Poison does double. Another poison coming down. Pedro really trying to push this. Monk on the right hand tower though. Could be enough. Pedro just taking it last second. That was close. I thought Gurugo was actually going to win that there with the monk, but 60 damage of a difference. Pedro staying in it. Oops. Just knocked something. My fiance's actually just delivered my food, so I'm going to eat my food right now. We have a quick break between the matches, so BRB a second. I'll just be a couple more minutes. I'm almost finished. So I'll let you guys watch this match.
Let's make this quick. The crown is calling. Let's steal the show. You want to win the crown for me? Really?
Right, sorry about that. I've just finished my food. I feel a lot better now. Yeah, who I didn't even see who won there actually. Who won that match? Curious to see what decks they were playing as well to start off with. Here we go, game 2. So their matches were, yeah, so it was Royal Giant versus Mortar. Let's go in game mode. Witch on the left hand side.
What up? Future king over here.
Little Prince coming out from Sosa. I've seen Little Prince use a lot. I don't think I've seen the Little Prince decks win too much. Guess he's already used the Boss Bandit, so gotta use something else. I think one card we never see anymore is the Goblinstein actually. Suspicious Bush, right hand side. Actually gonna get a bit of tower damage off there. Royal Giant counter push coming out for Samuel. Gets 2 shots off the tower. The Royal Giant's just so strong. Too much HP. I think if anything it's probably gonna get a hit point nerf. Could be a damage nerf as well though. But a hit point nerf would definitely affect a bit more. Suspicious Bush left hand side. Making his way over. Guard's gonna block it. Sosa is ahead on tower damage though. Suspicious Bushes are just getting quite a bit damaging. Samuel has got the rage to actually take them down though. Doesn't fully take them down, so probably not the best trade. You do use rage on the Suspicious Bush. Royal Giant coming through now though. Mug tanking as per usual. There goes the evolution cannon. Gonna be able to stop most of the damage. Goblins down the left. Suspicious Bush coming down as well. Samuel looking to maybe potentially build up a double Royal Giant Bush. Don't know if he's going to be able to get there though. Fisherman going down to block. Sosa still keeping ahead on tower damage. Evolution Witch going down now. Gonna back up this Royal Giant. No monk in play though. Royal Giant's just going to get dropped a bit. Still the Witch there. Monk does go down. I think this is the chance for if he gets the elixir for Royal Giant anyway. Doesn't quite have the elixir for it. Witch. Still there. Bit of pressure coming. Oh, Prince doing a little bit of work on the left hand side. Monk is going to block it though. Sosa is quite ahead in tower damage, but Samuel gets even one Royal Giant through there. Could change this. I think he's going to play it. Maybe not yet. Pushes the witch forward. Little Prince gets the target. Some nice plays from Sosa. Suspicious push on the left hand side though. Snowball going down. Pushes everything back. A little bit of chip damage on the right hand tower now. Sosa's just got control of this battle. Triple elixir though. I think we need to get a lot of Royal Giants down to be able to defend this. Here comes the Royal Giant. Which, a little bit on the left hand tower, don't think it's going to do too much though. Monk is defending now. Royal Giant's there, slowed down by the snowball. This Royal Giant is just not getting through to this tower. It's got a witch still there though. Royal Giant's coming forward, 30 seconds. Pressure on the left hand lane. Royal Giant's coming forward, but there's still a cannon there. There's a lot defending that Royal Giant. Monk not really able to tank. 10 seconds. I think Sosa's got this one. Yep, 1-1. I really want to play this Suspicious Bush now. Seems like such a strong card. I mean, you just put it down, opposite lane. They have to use something to defend it, and you're going to have to spend more than 2 elixir to defend that Suspicious Bush. It's a nice split lane pressure from Sosa. Well, defending up one lane and splitting up the other. Sosa looking pretty strong there though. Wonder if Sosa could pull it back and go all the way in the lower bracket. Really nice defense though. Did a really good job. He's constantly pressuring that Suspicious Bush as well. Not an easy card to stop. I think my Suspicious Bush is good. To level my Suspicious Bushes. There's a Royal Giant deck I want to play. There's Suspicious Bush I want to play. Do have the Evolution Witch as well, so yes, it's Evolution Hunter, Evolution Witch in the Royal Giant deck. I really need to get my Monk leveled up somehow though. It's just not easy getting champion wild cards. Game number 3. Right, have they got any Royal Giant decks here? I think I might copy Sosa's Royal Giant deck. Need to grab that boost deck from... I don't actually have the evolution cannon though, so that could be a problem. Or do I? Yeah, I don't. But yeah, let's copy Samuel's deck. Probably use it on ladder for next Sunday stream, I think. We're going to try go with the suspicious push as well. Yeah, what decks have we got here for Sosa and Samuel? Samuel's running Mega Knight kind of bridge spam sort of deck, I guess. Soka's just running Hog Cycle. I wonder if he's going to have Earthquake as well. If he does, I mean, if Samuel has no buildings, he's not going to get any value out there. Let's cycle out the Hog. So Asaf got the Tesla to defend.
Bandit, watch and learn.
Mighty Miner coming down. Should be able to defend most of this. Skeleton's going down. Electro Wizard though. Gonna keep that boss bandit alive. Tries to go for the charge. Firecracker finishes it off. It's a nice defense from Sosa. Firecracker still coming forward. The Hog making his way through. Tesla there to defend though. Earthquake going down. Could have got some damage on the tower there, but nice block with the Mighty Miner. Evolution Mega Knight eventually going down on the left hand side. Hog Rider on the right. Hog Rider just struggling to get through that Tesla. Sosa is ahead on tower damage currently. Samuel looks to try and build up a push though. Mega Knight. Right lane, Bandit on the left. Split lane pressure. Does get the Electro Wizard down, but does not target the Mighty Miner. Boss man is there. Double Firecrackers. I think it's really hard for Samuel to defend this just because of those Firecrackers. Boss Bandit in the middle. Hog Rider. Getting some swings on the tower. Firecracker just clearing everything up. Here comes the Hog Rider again. Evolution Mega Knight goes down. Hog Rider's no way going to get through. 7 elixir extra on the field. Evolution Firecracker goes down though. Mega Knight gets pulled towards the crown tower. Does activate in the end. Sosa's just got too much control of this battle, I think. Hog Rider going down the right. I think it actually got a swing off there as well. Triple elixir coming in. Earthquake. Hog Rider. Hog just can never get through. It's too much. Always has the Tesla and cycle. Try to go for a push though. Double Firecracker still there. Bandit trying to snipe them. Does get one down. Evolution Firecracker stays alive. That's definitely game. Samuel's calling it already. Could maybe get through this Evolution Mega Knight. Hog Rider's going for it. Snowball goes down. Hog Rider's connecting. 10 seconds. If it gets another swing. This could be close still. Earthquake goes down. Earthquake on Sosa's side. That was close. Samuel just almost got it there. Sosa moves on the lower bracket. Well played to Sosa. Pretty solid matches from him. The last two. There's the decks they both played. There we go. Got the Royal Giant deck together, so probably be playing that on ladder next week. I don't have the monk maxed, but I could use my potions. I've still got how many potions? 16 potions, so I could just use my 16 potions. I need to find the suspicious bush deck though. I don't think I'm going to go with the Evolution Cannon one. Maybe somebody else is going to use this suspicious bush deck. But looking at the brackets at the moment, this is them. So we're currently doing the lower bracket. I think we got Riley and Adriel coming up next, then Pedro and Sosa, and that'll be us for today. And tomorrow will be the finals tomorrow. Then we'll have Yuro versus Reuben, Mohamed Light versus Tourist, and whoever wins in the lower brackets right now. So this is the prize money, $15,000. First place $7,500, second $3,000, third $1,500, fourth $1,000, fifth and eighth at $500. So some big money these guys are playing for just for the warm up. Wonder who's gonna win. Next up we have Riley versus... That's right, they guessed again. I think it was Adriel. So Riley versus Adriel. Let's get a poll going, see who you guys think are going to win. It's going to be hard between these two though, Adriel and Riley, because they've both been playing pretty well. Riley plays well in general, and Adriel's been doing some nice defense, so could be anyone's match at the moment. Oh, wait a second. That was the last match. I thought we were going to go on to the rest of it, so... But we will be back tomorrow with the finals. I think maybe we just... Yeah, we're going to see... I think we just see the next matches tomorrow. It's my bad. I think that was the last match. I think we're just doing the first part of the lower bracket. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. If you want to throw a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed, you know, throw a subscribe as well. That'd be great. I will be back on tomorrow around about the same time. We're going to do the finals. Let's see who wins this.